Welcome everyone to the broadcasters. So good to have you all here tonight. Hello everybody. Hope we're having a fantastic start to your weekend. It's Friday. Here we are. We made it through the week. One more down. We're playing some more KHAZAN tonight. I am the sharply dressed man. Let me let's go ahead and start up the game. Boom. Yeah. So, hope you're all having a fantastic start to your weekend. Hello Xenon. Thank you. Happy Friday to you as well. This game's been really good. I'm really enjoying it. I've been debating about what to play next. I know I really want to play Stellar Blade on the 11th. But if I finish KHAZAN before that, what do I do to fill the time? So, we'll see. There's a lot of options out there. I just need to make up my mind as to which one it is. This game, though, has been super fun to play. I honestly wasn't expecting a whole lot out of KHAZAN. Good evening, Railway. This is, yeah, I've worn this one before on stream already, but actually, you've seen all the new vests that I have. But yeah, this is one of the new vests that I got. Have these been some of the new vests? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty distinctive. I like this one a lot. It has this like new, it's like little detail on the side here. You can't really see it because the microphone's in the way normally. Has like a little bit of embroidery on the side. Thank you for the compliment, much appreciated. Hello, Ada, welcome. Now there is a bit of a cooldown on the command, so if it doesn't count your vest, give it another shot later. Where did we leave off? We had just finished the trial, the sword trial. We defeated Elamine for the second time, which took me about 40 minutes of gameplay. I noticed once again, so there are two bosses so far that have given me a lot of trouble, which are Traka and Balerion. And I noticed a pattern there that it took me exactly 1 hour to defeat both of those bosses. It took me exactly 1 hour to defeat both Traka and Balerion. Almost down to the second. 1 hour. You missed what completely? The vests or the gameplay? I don't blame you. It's hard to keep up. It really is. It's hard to keep up, but I like this. I like this vest. This is nice. Yeah. This is a nice one. I have a nice collection of vests now. I'll go through them. You'll see them all on stream eventually. So if you feel like you missed one, don't worry. It'll come back around. Hello, Dave. Dave Averino over on YouTube says, I look stunning. Thank you. The design on the vest, yeah, it's really, like I said, it's hard to see because the microphone and all of its associated paraphernalia are in the way. But it's nice. Looks good. It'd be cool if I could put the microphone on this side, but that's just not, that's not possible with the setup I currently have. If I did that, I'd have to move the monitor from here over there, and I don't necessarily want to adjust things that much. I was contemplating getting like an overhead microphone. That way it would be like out of the camera, because the camera only goes up like here, right? So it's like that's as high as it is. So hypothetically, I could have a microphone like right there, and you would never see it. But I don't know if I can get the sound I want. This is not like the world's most soundproofed room, so maybe sometime in the future we'll get to that. So let me think. Games Fest, Summer Games Fest today. They announced a Lies of P DLC, which was launched today. So that's kind of fun for those of you that enjoyed the Lies of P. Anything else really stand out? I don't know. I watched the whole thing and nothing really stands out to me. Aside from that guy, the CEO of the Splitgate developers, walking out on the stream on the stage with like a baseball bat. So saying also, I thought this was really great. He's like, listen, we're tired of playing Call of Duty Battle Royales. So what does he do? He releases a Battle Royale first-person shooter with $80 skins and a battle pass. Like, okay, great. So you put Call of Duty in a different outfit and you're releasing that game. Got it. Hints for Half-Life 3 floating around. Yeah, man. Half-Life 3 sign. Let's go. How long has it been? How many years have we been waiting for Half-Life 3 to be released at this point? How many Half-Life 3 spoilers or secret signs have we missed that Steam has been putting into their games, huh? Valve. I'll believe it when I see it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll just believe it when I see it. As far as I'm concerned, Valve still cannot make 3 games. That's it. Oh, you know what I thought was actually the best game that they announced today at the Summer Games Fest was the Muppet boxing game. Did anybody see that? It's called Felt Something. It's it looks freaking real. Like the graphics look amazing, but it's just, you basically play a Muppet orphan. You're trying to save your orphanage, and you go become a boxer to earn money. And it's like Punch Out. It's like Punch Out mechanics with Muppets in it, and it looked incredible. It looked incredible. Yeah, if you go look it up on YouTube. I forget what the actual title is. Let me see. Summer Games Fest. Oops. Let's do this. Summer Games Fest. Muppet boxing. Felt That boxing. Felt That. Look it up on YouTube. Watch the trailer. You will not regret it. Felt That boxing. I think that was the best thing that they announced today. Like, hands down, it looks so good. Oh, man. Let's see. I think that was basically it. My takeaway. Felt That boxing. Oh, they talked about Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is coming out in 20 days. Right? Which made me fire up Death Stranding again on my own account, which I think I'm in... Might be at the last act of the game. Maybe the second to last act of Death Stranding. I made it a long way into that game, and I just never had the, like, motivation to finish it. But now that the sequel is less than a month away, I might wrap that up. Finally, like, finish out the story just to see what happens. As far as a tech demo goes, I want to say Death Stranding is a great tech demo. I'm positive that's all they wanted to get out of that game, was make it a tech demo. Do I play on a PC or console? I play on a PC. I'm using Steam right now. Yeah, I play all of my games on PC. I actually own a PS5 and a Switch. Not a Switch 2, just a Switch. But I've never set up the, like, cables to play it on my streaming setup here. Plus, all the games that are on the PS5 at this point that I would want to play are on PC anyway, except for Bloodborne, which will forever not be on PC. You started Death Stranding, but it's not that good. You have to really be into the, like, delivery mechanics to enjoy Death Stranding. You really have to get some enjoyment out of that. Me, I'm trying to finish it because it's like part of one of my hobbies, right? So I feel like I'm obliged to finish the game, so I've been trying to get through it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's just like a fever dream kind of thing, and the delivery mechanics are not necessarily everybody's cup of tea. I got to the point where I could just drive a truck around, and that's all I do now. I see everybody running on foot. They use the little tricycles, the reverse trikes. I just drive a truck from point A to point B, and that's it. Like, that's the whole game for me now, is just trucking boxes. And I'm skipping all the side quests now. At one point, I had stopped, like, halfway through Act 4 or 5, Chapter 5, to do nothing but deliveries, because I really wanted to get the 5-star deliveries and max out everyone's reputation, get, like, S ranking and all that business. And then that was what caused me to burn out on the game 3 years ago. And now I'm picking it up again. I'm skipping all that. I also don't play online. I feel like a lot of people, if you play online, it makes it easier because most of the infrastructure that you can use to get from place to place, like the roads and things like that, are already placed by other players. That's yes, Xenon, that's exactly what that game is. That's exactly what that is. Let's get into some KHAZAN. Let's play the game. But before we do that, I need to change the setting real quick. Which means I need to do not that. Let's do that. Okay, we're back. There we go. I loved the Mads Mikkelsen parts of that game. Death Stranding's Mads Mikkelsen stuff was really good. Cliff. I like Cliff. I like the characters. I like Cliff. I like Higgs. I like Fragile. I like basically all of the characters. I think they're really cool. But the hoops that the game wants you to jump through to actually advance their stories or anything is just like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you could reasonably ask somebody to do that. Today, to give you an example, concrete example, today I was advancing the main story, and the main story was take a shipment up into the mountains, right? So I went up the mountains in my truck, driving uphill through snow, through a swamp, through like enemy encampments where they're shooting at me with their assault rifles, all the way to this little city in the mountains, right? Got there, made my delivery, and then the person there was like, okay, I don't want you here. So then the next step was to run, because you couldn't rest there at the location, so they wouldn't let you in to use their facilities. So you had to run back from that place to the next place that you could use the facilities at, and then warp down to another city that was like 10 miles away, right? Talk to somebody, put them on your back. You had to carry this person with you, right? that they became your cargo. Then there was a boss fight where you had to escape this boss while carrying this person, and then you had to walk that person from that location back up to the mountain range I had just come from. So I was like, I can see why this is not everybody's cup of tea, you know what I'm saying? That took me like an hour and a half of just running from place to place. Just that. I might, maybe I'll finish that game. If I finish KHAZAN early, maybe I'll just finish Death Stranding on stream. Do the last, like, 1-2 chapters of the game. I think there's 7 chapters. I'm in chapter 6. Alright, we're missing one more optional quest. The Last Sentinel.
General, we received word of survivors. The brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
This guy's name is Vermin? Oh, we gotta see. We have to go save Vermin, chat. The big Vermin. Upgrade. I made the mistake of looking at somebody else's KHAZAN stream before starting my own tonight, and I saw just how like enormous their stamina bar is, and now I'm feeling self-conscious about the size of my stamina bar. My health bar was bigger though, so let's that's a win. What the hell is this? Oh, you're a pursuer. That's what you are. It's perfectly average. That's right. It's not about the size of the stamina bar. It's what you do with it, right? I mean, honestly, I feel like it's a pretty correct statement to make about the game in general. That guy looks scary. He looks really scary. What are you? You're dead. That's what you are. Not so scary, actually. Does not open from this side. Oh, good! Oh, good! I love these guys. These are great. So he eats the little guys. The big guy eats the little guys to restore his hit points. And he has 1,000,000 HP. Oh, this is also the guy that has the bugged hitbox where if I get too close to him, I can't dodge. Oh boy, I love this. This is so good. Come here. Come on. Come. Come, come, come. There we go. There we go. Where's he going? Yeah, it's happening again. I can't dodge when I'm close to him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Whoa! There we go. I am hallucinating. I can't actually hit him. That's it. Oh! Damn, those finishing moves are slick. Those little guys actually even do anything aside from just float ominously around? I don't think they do.
Sibon, Berman, why are you doing this?
Uh-oh. Are Sibon and Vermin actually the bad guys? Father's last words. Sibon and Vermin have turned. They're corruptors now. How is a father supposed to raise his weapon against his own children? I would rather end my life with my own 2 hands. My dear Sibon and Vermin, my sons, please know that I love you. I guess the Vermin name was kind of a dead giveaway there. Okay, you're there, but where's your buddy, the exploding guy? Wherever there are zombies, there are exploding zombies. I hear something snarling outside. Might as well get this over with. I saw that pursuer walking by the door. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. There you are. There you are. Come back. We'll keep going that way. That's also fine. Oh, there's an elite. Oh, there's an elite. What is it? Oh, good! It's one of those guys. Perfect. What kind of elite is it going to be? My money's on Plague. Plague elites are always the grossest. And he's enraged. Chaos. Nice. Okay, I got it. Oh! Oh, there we go. Yeah! Nice. And we finished the bonus training for that guy, whatever it was. Beast of Madness. Defeat a Beast of Madness before it frenzies itself. It feels a little bit weird because wasn't it already frenzied when we attacked it? Like when we first engaged it, I think it was already in a frenzied state. So maybe we just kind of cheesed that. It didn't enter frenzy because it was already frenzied the entire time. Hmm. I feel like there's something down there, but I don't see it. I hear it. It's not just him, right? There's gonna be 5 others behind. Something's behind that separator for sure. Can I hit his head? I could have hit his head. There were like points in which I was actually aiming at his head. Okay, alright. Just very cautiously traversing this place.
I'd rather take my own life than hold my comrades.
Man, what is going on here? So we know the 2 guys are going to be the end bosses, right? What exactly happened? So many demons in this place. His buddy came by. Bye-bye. Oh, this seems really nice. Very wholesome. Okay, once we jump through this hole, there's no going back. This is the courtyard. This is the place we were told to go. I don't know what we're gonna find here. I was hoping we'd get a save point before we actually reach this location. It appears suspiciously empty, but also very plague-ridden. So, let's see, is this plague? Yes, it is. Okay. They're gonna make us fight something in here. They're gonna make us fight something right in the middle of the plague like they always do. Bloodthirsty Fiend scroll. Then we can make things from the Bloodthirsty Fiend set.
Vermin! Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Alright, here we are. It's 15. Oh, so extra endurance increases stamina. I guess that makes sense. Alright, there was suspiciously nothing in here. Honestly, don't buy it. How could this place be empty? There's actually nothing in here. Do I leave my plague gear on? I just feel like we're gonna see something plaguey later on, right? Oh, this is it. We're at the end. This is the boss. Alright, let's do it.
You must be Saban and Vermin.
Chaos. I was wrong. It's chaos. Oh, we're gonna get destroyed. That's one. Jackass. Don't laser me. Do not laser me. Oh, that's two.
May you find peace together in death.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Saban! You're back! I'm so glad you're safe. Saban? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Well, that was wholesome. Just a nice little reunion between siblings, right? We didn't even need the chaos resistance, we just destroyed them. That was actually pretty good. Corrupted dual wield, nice. There's something behind that pillar, isn't there? Behind that monument, right there at the end. There's something back there that I missed. I bet.
So, we finally...
Okay, let's augment some gear. Alright, I think that's it. We can go do the next big quest, the next big mission.
Find the master of... Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Health recovery. I just broke the game. I seriously just broke the game.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects.
I just destroyed this game's user interface. Look at this. It's completely broken. That is fantastic. I don't even know how to get out of this now. There's no buttons to click. Well, I guess we just Alt F4 that. I guess we'll find out when the last time it was it saved the game. By the way, that was a pretty easy mistake to make, I think, when you're just interacting with that menu. All I had to do was press accept and cancel at the same time. And that just destroyed it. Nuked the entire thing. Alright. So, what did we do versus not do? Didn't take any of the upgrades I made.
So, we...
Okay. So now we go unlock soulstone effects without breaking the game.
Find the Master of Chaos. Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Oh, another max spirit +1. Oh, that's actually really good. So we need 6 more soul stones. Okay. Off to Revellion. I think we're gonna find the princess. The princess was having some kind of affair with Scalpel. Now we're going to Revellion to find her. Oh, he wants to look for Ozma in Revellion. Where culture and art from all over the Empire converge, Revellion is considered to be the most magnificent venue in all of Palos. Only those permitted by the Emperor can enter this grand theater, a place where numerous plots and conspiracies have unfolded within its walls. Revellion.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
You want to elaborate? No? Alright, fine. So where are we now? Wait. That just teleported us someplace else?
Melody of death echoing in the air.
Who the hell is that? More of these guys, huh? She's also just gonna shoot me the entire time this is happening. This is no good. I don't like this at all. Cannot open that door. Yeah, so she's just periodically shooting me with hallucination-inducing projectiles. Oh my god, pick that up. Pick it up. There we go. Plague Resistance Elixir. Sure, I'll need that later. Oh, hi! More of these guys, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh god. Oh god. I've got no stamina. No, I couldn't heal myself, even. That was no good. Whatever I was standing in took away all my stamina, and I couldn't heal myself while I was standing in it. Just nothing good about that whole situation. Okay. Right over there. Got it. So this guy's just hanging out up there, huh? Jerk. How about that? There we go. Did I just tear that guy apart with my bare hands? We also got this optional training for it. I always feel like those guys are scarier than they actually are, but, you know, they're spellcasters, so it's probably good just to get rid of them in the first place. Look at this guy. There's a big dude over there. I don't remember if they're actually that bad. I think they're okay. Let's find out. Never mind. Let's find out. Hang on. I got him. Not that bad, actually. If I just spend all of my spirit power, then he's pretty manageable. Okay, the last time I picked up one of these, I got jumped. 3 chaos fragments. That's pretty good, actually. It's a fake wall. I mean, it was pretty obviously a fake wall. Oh, hey, whoa, buddy. Was that a friend of yours? Sorry, if it was. Not really. Oh, God. One of these guys again. He has no head, so I can't headshot him. Yeah, that'll do it. How about you heal? How about you heal? How about you heal? There we go. Yeah, nice. Maybe actually have access to the what are they called? It's a succubus, basically.
Such a terrible thing. The princess has gone mad, and I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
Princess has gone mad. I can't actually target her. I don't know if I can actually do anything here. Yeah, this is even gonna fail. Is she just invincible? What happens if I try to attack her?
Music is so captivating.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Play some more for me.
Oh, she's over there now. She just moved. Alright, fine. Golden dual wield. I feel like there's some more stuff here. Oh, there's definitely more stuff here. How do we get back there? Sounds like there's a teleporter or something like that nearby. I don't know, magical sounds are happening. Okay, just want to make sure I exhausted all the different ways to go. There's two of them. There's two of these guys. He didn't see me. He saw me. He saw me. All right, here we go. Those guys are really big, but I feel like they're very squishy. Goodbye. So where am I now? Oh, that was nice of them to put me right back up here. Okay, so how do I get that thing? Just very carefully. Golden scroll. Now I can craft the golden set.
Say you are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
Oh, spooky. So where did she go this time? Just more upstairs? My cat's in here, doing stuff, just overall being a distraction. Come here, bud. Beautiful. We have 300,000 lacrima. Should probably cash that in. What is that? Why is it just a floating spirit over there? What the hell? Okay. So where are we now? The Bard is here.
This place really gets my mind burning. A bittersweet spot where my thoughts keep turning. It once echoed with music and graceful shows, but now it marches towards a painful close. Don't pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble bard, with useless words coming out of my head. But the show must go on, and on we shall go.
That's it? You don't want to tell me anything more about Digor?
I caught your attention.
Ah, here we
did I
go.
not?
Let's go.
How about the rest of Digor's tale? Lest you forgot. The third tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered. A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered. One day, the noble sent him a request, asking him to sing at a grand party for all his guests. Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck, but alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather tragedy, as disaster struck. There was no party. No guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors the nobleman had done.
How did you end up here?
In that cruel mansion, Digor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of his journey finally draws near. This place is full of memories of life, of him and his dear beloved wife. Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright. The promise of joy and a future full of light. Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. A final farewell to memories slain.
So as a reminder, we found this guy in the poison cave collecting poison, and then in the plagued town collecting plague, talking about exacting revenge. So it seems pretty clear. Hallucination cleanse potion, hell yeah, thank you. I'll take some of those, thanks. Gem dust. Can be sold. And so it shall. Shattered gem can be sold, and so it shall. Wait, there was still more stuff to explore downstairs. Wait a second. Hang on, what? I guess I'm stuck up here now? No, wait, there's stairs. Fantastic. Yeah, what is this thing? What are you? Oh, you're that guy. The training for this guy is to kill him while you're under hallucination, and I really don't want to do that. I really just cannot be bothered. Dragon Knight's home. That thing looks sick. I think that's a new set. I think we've gotten the Dragon Slayer set before, but the Dragon Knight set seems new. We still cannot attack her.
Could you be the one to finally put an end to this tragedy? The thirst for blood.
Oh, what?
Only your death will quench it.
Can we not, please? Shit. What? Did I remove my vitality stone by accident? I must have. There's no way I took that out by intentional. Willpower orb. That thing. Oh, God. So, I guess we just have to walk all the way back upstairs. Is that really it? There's nothing between here and there? This isn't it. What is the helmet? Oh, you like it? It's my jar. I worked really hard to get this. Yeah, it's just a jar. So based on the number of jarlings that you return, you can make purchases from the jar master guy. And one of the purchases is a jar head, which does two things. It reduces the amount of items you need for your set, and then increases one of your base stats by 3. Which is pretty good. Oh my god. You jerk. It's not what I wanted you to do at all. Heal. Oh, ice chest. I can't believe I have to run all the way back upstairs. This is ridiculous. This run back is a little bit excessive, I gotta say. Let me go this way. Let me go past these guys. Is there like a shortcut here that I did not unlock or something? Because it feels like there is. Should be, at least. There's an elevator. This should be the, oh yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is floor 1. So much easier. Holy. Cannot be used in battle. Come on, then. We're in battle, so battle me. Let's go do this mini boss fight. I feel like this would have been a lot easier if I actually had heals. If I actually could heal myself, it'd be much more doable. That's it.
Put an end to the torment of my corrupted soul.
Did I not just do that?
I will wait for our final performance.
Oh, I see. I was just fighting your minion. Okay, got it. So it's gonna be me and her, probably, as the boss. Imperial Music Tutor's Notes, a memoir about Princess Elena. The princess has been refusing lessons lately. I asked if something was wrong, but she wouldn't even open the door. She simply said she wasn't available. There's talk going around that she's terrified of something and that she smashed all the glass and mirrors in her room. It breaks my heart. I can only hope for the day when the princess, so talented and full of promise, will play her piano again. She's been playing it for me all night long, and I've got to say, I've seen and heard better.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
What killed this person here? Suspicious. Alright, here we go. A little bit of attack damage, a little bit of stamina, a little bit of health. 700's pretty good, I think. Wait a minute, 3 of 8? Here? I'm missing 5 things? Okay, so I picked up all the things that I've seen so far. There's still 5 more items to pick up here. Cannot be opened from here. I thought we were getting close to the boss. Evidently, we are nowhere near the boss. It's... oh, God. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Alright. That's really... really bad. Let's see. Hallucination? Do I have any hallucination resistance? Anything? No? Do I have any hallucination cleanse? I still have hallucination cleanse. But that's the best we can do. We don't have any hallucination resistance. We only have hallucination cleanse. Okay. Well, that'll just have to do then. So we're like passively becoming hallucinated. Until those things break. Alright, got it. Kind of a jerk move. So it makes me hallucinate and it enrages everybody that's around it. This is just overall not good.
Warn Commander Scalpel. Osman knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
I knew there was going to be a guy up here somewhere. All right, so there's another. I don't know what Victrola, I guess, somewhere nearby. And those things are nasty. What the hell? Max health, stamina, and brutal attack damage. I tend to like all those stats. Max stamina, recovery rate, and defense. I like all those stats too. Damn, that's really good. That's a really good ring. What the hell? There's an elite nearby. Is that it right there? That's it right there. That's the elite. I don't know what kind of elite it is, but that's it. Am I about to be attacked by something else? Kind of feels like it. Oh, he sees me. Oh, I thought he was asleep. Nope. He's just really angry. Oh, please, yes. Laser beam me. Yes, thank you. Go. Oh my god, yeah! That was so good. I love these executions. They're just all so flavorful. Does that D enrage you? No, it does not. Jesus, man. Relax, please. Alright, so I feel like going up the stairs is... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so this is the cutie jar. It's a very cute jar helmet. Increases my willpower by 7 and reduces the amount of items I need for my set bonus by 1. Which means I get my 6-piece bonus by wearing 5 pieces. Got some fossilized Wuyo. Trying to think if there was anything else I saw today at the Summer Games Fest that I was really excited about. Is that? It's like some rocks? I don't think so, not really. There's some pretty good stuff, but nothing like extraordinary, I would say. Where is this thing, and why does it keep doing this? It just keeps hallucinating me. Oh, here we go. I like that finisher. Simple, to the point, quick. Uses the enemy's own strengths against them. So what's this? Open. Ah, perfect. I don't trust it. I don't trust this room at all. What's happening? I can actually just jump down there, can't I? I can, and there's somebody down there, right behind it. Alright, nice. Concentrated water essence? This better be worth it. Where am I? I'm on a lower floor, but I feel like this is the way forward. There's a secret nearby. Is it this chest? Grand Central Theater key. So we had to come down here to get that key. That had to happen. Where is this thing that is hallucinating me? Where is this? This must be down the hallway. Yeah, it's in this room somewhere. Hello, buddy. What was that? I feel like he tried to jump on me and then he just got destroyed. Revellion's disc fragment, that's the third one. That's all 3 disc fragments. I don't know what we do with them, but we got all of them. Okay, so we're back. This is the window that we jumped out of to get that guy. This must be the way to the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Use the theater key. Alright. There's an elite in there. It's gonna be elite, one of those hallucinating, floating douchebags. There's a ton of these little floaty guys, too. Look at that. So where's your daddy? Who is your daddy and what does he do? There he is. Found him. There we go. Kill him. Damn. That feels good every single time. There's a Jarling nearby. Transmutation missed. Alright, nice, not bad. I feel like, wait, is he over there? Is he in that? He must be in that room. There's a lot of secret places in this mission. Dual wield of authority. I like the way that sounds. Just, I'm dual wielding with authority. Authoritative dual wielding. Alright, where are we going? Is there going to be a save point nearby somewhere? We just completed all of the soul stones and... Yep, there we go. And all of the Jarlings, which means that we've got to be near the end, right? The boss has to be nearby. We still only have 4 of 8? We're still missing 4 items here. We got Revelion's Disc, and that's probably my most... Like, that's the thing I was looking forward to the most, so that's good. Let's see, what else can we do? Upgrade stats? Possibly? Nope, not just yet. Still a ways off from another level. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Is there anything above it? Anything below it? Anything around it? Hismar Conquest 2. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash its final strike, KHAZAN lunged at it once more. There you go, KHAZAN. You're such a stud. He's one of those Dullahan's ghost armor guys right there. It's gonna be an elite, right? Are you an elite? I feel like you should be. Oh, he did not like that. stomp that guy into the ground with my foot. Didn't even need a weapon. I just did it with my armored foot. I was gonna say barefoot, but I'm not barefoot. I would be if I was wearing certain skins in the game, though. I feel like the developers, I don't know, they're like, hey, we spent a lot of time making KHAZAN as buff as possible, so we have to put armor in the game that makes him buck naked. Another one? I'll be honest, I was not expecting the second one to be there. Ghost Spearhead. Unlock or awaken Atlante the Precise. We've already unlocked her, so I guess we're gonna awaken her. So this is the boss. This is the boss right here. We've gotten there. We did it. Doing a real quick check for some more secrets or hidden areas. I don't see anything. Alright, so what do we think the element of the boss is gonna be? It's gonna be plague? It's gonna be hallucination, isn't it? It's gonna be hallucination, and I don't have any hallucination resistance items. And it's a ghost. Ghosts are generally weak to lightning. Here we go. This is not the boss chamber I was expecting.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer.
Hello.
May I present my masterpiece? The Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
Good grief, look at the size of that rapier.
Princess Alina. A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Oh, she just kills you. Okay. Stop. Super dead. Take that. Oh, now she chaoses me. Oh, good. Good. She's got like a weird, creepy ass phase 2. A bullet hell phase 2. She killed me with treble clefs. What? Like 6 treble clefs. That's fantastic. I love it. I love it. That's so good. So it's not hallucination, it's actually chaos. But I mean, who's keeping track, right? So that's plague. We don't have any chaos resist necklaces apparently. Okay, so how many bosses do we have left in the game? 4. Dude, what? Seriously? Have to worry about this guy while I'm running back to the boss? This seems unfair. I can't believe that parrying that attack actually puts you like out of range of her. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's got a shield now? Great. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. Oh, now we got Chaos Rapier. Ooh, buddy. Oh, that's a throw. That's a throw. Let me down. Jeez, alright, so that phase is no joke. I mean, not only does she apply chaos to you, but she's super fast. What? All in all, though, she's got really low HP. Okay, so if do I have to go back around this column to avoid that other guy? I do. I have to go all the way around there to avoid that, that secondary guy hiding behind the pillar to my right. Princess Alina. She is weak to lightning. She's weak to lightning and poison. Interestingly enough. Lightning and poison. Okay. There we go. That's a pretty good phase one. All things told. What is she doing? Oh, great. Nice. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh hell. Oh god. Oh. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Crying out loud. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I'm just trying to heal. That was a throw. We're back in chaos phase. Yeah, I think we are. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? No way. I think we've got this. That chaos phase where she uses the rapier is the hardest part of that fight. That is just so much damage. Hello, Zach. So much damage. And it's really fast, too. Oh my god. Stay back. I just want to fight the boss, man. That's it. Every time. I'm trying to heal. She just does that from long range. Stop it. Chaos phase. There we go. Need some more stamina back. Jeez, man, leave me alone. She says, no, I can't do that. That's fair. That's a throw. That's a ton of chaos. Oh man, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Wow, that throw, did you see that? That throw gave me so many stacks of chaos, I was missing 75% of my hit point bar. I have got chaos cleanse potions, by the way, but I didn't really have any time to use them. Okay. I feel like we have all the mechanics. We've seen everything. Hey, Rune. Thank you for the compliments, appreciate that. I'm sorry. What? That was... The hitbox on that is crazy. So big. Oh, really? Just touching that thing, huh? That's it. Am I killing Chaos? No. Killing Princess Selena. That's a throw. That's still a throw from last time. Chaos phase. No stamina. What the hell? Crap, dude. Oh my god. The piano wires at the end. You saw chaos on the screen? Yeah, I know, but it's not it. Ball pit? I don't understand. There we go. Beautiful. That's so much better. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I don't want to watch Devolver's video. Thank you. Maybe some other time. Oh, come on. I feel like I could have gotten one more swing on her. Wait, what is she doing? Oh. Nice. That piano wire she puts up is so insidious. It's like really hard to see, really hard to dodge. Keep doing that, please. She's like, okay, but they'll throw this in there too. Okay. I feel like any of these could be a kill. Like, ah, man. It's just, the damage that she deals during some of these phases is just so high. Hey, White Hell Days. The music is epic? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Come here. Not like that. I threw that thing right over her damn head. There we go. There we go. Yes. Damn, this feels like there's a window there that you can hit her when she's transitioning between phases, but I guess not. What the hell? Seriously, jeez. Killed me. That actually killed me. Wow, that attack actually just killed me. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, one more time. I have 300,000 Lacrima. Should be able to do something with that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. move. I was actually animation locked that whole time. Incredible. Oh, we actually broke her. Damn, that was actually so fast. I was not ready for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not touching that. Do I have to actually just wait for those things to disappear? Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah! Nice. First try, yep. 100%. Nice try.
Finally. My torment is at an end. Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalana. What is there? You know what to do, KHAZAN. End this evil.
So she's the princess, right? But she's also an elf? Was the queen an elf? I'm really confused about what's going on here. The damage we were doing with that lighting enhancer was really good. That helped me clinch that last phase.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
Capital city Vitalon, capital of the Empire.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain.
Remnants of Chaos, side quest.
General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. Should look into it, sir. Could be related to Elaine's death.
To see both Scalpel and the princess end up like this, it's not just about revenge now. We're fighting to save everyone in the Empire.
Devoured by chaos. And your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
Yep. The whole soul being destroyed thing is kind of unfortunate. You didn't really know it was just 25? Yeah, I look really old for my age, don't I? Was born in the grand old year 2000. And I'm looking back. I don't even have any memories of the 90s. Let's see, I've already got those upgrades. Because that was certainly before my time. Increased duration. So I feel like we want this. Oh, I already got that. That's the finisher. For these spear moves. Let's see. Increases the damage of attacks used while in phantom form. You're gonna be 60 in a few months? Happy early 60th birthday. I guess we'll just take extra damage. The duration doesn't really seem to matter. We'll just do extra damage.
Oh, look at that.
A new design! I know you're very excited about that. What was it that we got? Bloodthirsty Fiend? That looks ridiculous. That looks so weird. What the hell, man? What is the bonus? Learn Gale Doom. Jeez, alright. Blood-soaked stone shard. We need 6 of those. Well, 5. Gale Doom. Increases swift attack damage, increases spirit accumulation, increases your attack or health recovery when you attack an exhausted enemy. So you heal for 2% whenever you attack an exhausted enemy. Swift attack increases stamina damage by 20%. It's really wild. That whole thing is just crazy. We're not going to craft that, though. I really like the set I currently have. I gotta say, I'm just... What the hell is this? Radiant Guardian?
Chaos.
Chaos. Dual wield of authority. I have to go check out what that looks like. It looks like it might be pretty good. The dual wield of unending tragedy. That also looks pretty good. Learn Crimson Tempest Gust. So you learn Crimson Tempest with 6-piece. Learn Crimson Tempest Gust with 8. This is an 8-piece set. 8 pieces altogether. I mean, I think I'm gonna hang out of those, actually. This is purple. It's not even, like, unique. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. Why not? Dragonite Helm. Dragon Scale Helm. I would probably have to do a lot of farming to get 8 pieces. I can't even imagine. And I think the person that drops those materials is the princess. Devourer's shoes. Alright, nice. Let's see. Necklace of Life. What have we got? Unscathed stamina recovery rate. I'm never unscathed in this game. Who is actually unscathed? Seriously. Does anybody actually spend their time unscathed? Like the really, really good players do? The ones that have been playing this game non-stop since it was released? We had a little bit of a Ring of Chaos there.
Chaos.
That wasn't bad. That fight was alright. It wasn't like my favorite fight in the game, but it wasn't terrible. So wait, what is this set called? The Unending Tragedy set. So wait, what did I get a second piece, or did I accidentally feed that to something else? We can't craft that set just yet. We'll probably find the pattern doing the side quest. Oh. The final stairs. Fantastic.
Go. Find the Master of Chaos.
I will, thank you.
The chaos grows.
The chaos grows ever stronger. Okay, we unlocked an upgrade for Atlanti. Gain half a spirit upon defeating an enemy with the javelin. Wow. It's actually not bad. I defeat people with the javelin all the time, but during like a boss fight, still useless. So we actually picked up everything? What were all these things? Let's see. Princess Ilyena. Okay, so we got an entry for the princess. By the time we got to the princess, we were still missing 3 documents. Letter to Scalpel. I will defeat Ozma and restore the Empire. Scalpel, the sacrifices you and the Order made will never be forgotten. I too will risk my life and stand by your side. And then we got this. So we actually finished everything there. That's pretty good. We have one more side quest to do, I think. Maybe 2. Yeah, we got 2. Centurial Order and Remnant of Chaos. So Remnant of Chaos is what we just got from Tristan. Ravnica Merchant Group went missing, and we're going back to the Revellion Imperial Theater for some reason. Alright, and then this is... the Princess and Scalpel ended up becoming corruptors, but there's no doubt they were planning something in Revellion. The Princess was leading some kind of order. Where did everyone go? Surely there are survivors? Finding them could give me a clue about what Ozma is up to. I must seek out the survivors before it is too late. Let's do that. The Grand Theater Annex. Princess Ilena's private space. Okay, we got 2 upgrades, huh? Are there soldiers here? Like just actual soldiers? No, these are ghosts.
Glory to the Empire!
The owls. What do you want? Wow, this guy's just beating my ass. Wow, okay, well, we just tore that poor man in half. Here's a ghost. Can you tear ghosts in half? Does that actually count? I'm not even sure. Ghosts don't exist, so I guess you could do whatever the hell you want. And the answer is yes. What the? These guys have got so many hit points. That's fine. Late game side quests, I guess that's to be expected. Another lightning answer. So I guess effectively what that that Guardian, the Ghost Phantom, Atlante would do is refund me half the cost of killing somebody with a spear, which is pretty good. Look at this guy. He's very cautious.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
I hear a Jarling. Somewhere nearby. The hell? It's one of these guys. Cautious and deaf. Yeah, did you like that? Where I like whiffed the spear right next to his head. He did stop though, to his merit. He did stop. Where is this thing? I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it below me? It's got to be below me, right? Yeah, it's downstairs. Dude, I straight up hit that guy right in the face. You see how many hit points he still has? 1,000,000. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, I hate them so much. Just leave me alone. I don't want... Listen. Just let me walk right past you, okay? How about that? Smashed that guy into the ground so hard, he disintegrated. So it's nothing less than he deserves, honestly. The Mace Wand guy, yeah, those I call them battle mages. I don't know what the hell they are, and they are just ridiculous. Spectre of Pelos, arcane. It's an arcane knight, so I guess it's pretty close. It's just an arcane knight. He's weak to ice, obviously. Gosh, I should have figured that one out. Spear guy. All right, here we go. That wasn't so bad. It's a secret room right there. Ah, hell. Damn it. I don't know what I expected. I'm just going to walk in there and just take everything? Yeah, I don't think so. What if Harry Potter had a mace wand? Well, he would be weak to ice, I guess. I don't feel like the books would have gone quite as they did. Prophecy number 3. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent KHAZAN and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. So somebody told the Emperor that KHAZAN and Ozma were going to betray him and kill him. And I think that's why the Emperor banished the two of them for treason, right? Because he received a prophecy that they were going to like kill him and take the throne, and then Ozma, for whatever reason we still don't know yet, signed the pact with Chaos. And ended up killing the Emperor anyway. Thank you for the compliment, White Holidays. Appreciate that. Now we still don't know why Ozma is doing what he's doing, but we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Aha! What is he guarding back here? Alright, what is this thing? More lore? Prophecy number 4. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found on the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Okay. So he found, what, some chaos? Like a chaos meteorite? Devourer's Helm. What? This like a lion head? Learn Breeze Dash Penetrates. Ooh. It's time to penetrate. I got some Chaos Cleanse Potions. This probably means that the boss is going to be Chaos. Probably. Oh, speaking of which, the boss is right here. We're missing 2 scrolls. Orders resolve. Preparations are complete. Today marks the end of the Crow's reign of terror. Under the might of the Hawk, the Crow will meet its end. When the Hawk brandishes its baton of glory, the owls will sing of a new dawn for the Empire, and the Crow will fall from the sky. It's over. Ozma knew everything all along. Even the princess and Scalpel have fallen victim to him. Those affected by Ozma are starting to turn on each other, and now the rest is torn and unreadable. Brutal. Ozma! Coming for you, buddy. We're gonna kill you. Taking a quick look at the, okay, we haven't missed anything yet, so my guess is that there's going to be a scroll in the boss room, plus the boss's memory.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them.
Oh my god.
Consumed by chaos.
What the hell? It just doesn't stop slamming. There we go. That's it. Oh god. I can't see my... I'm stuck. I'm actually just stuck right here. I can't move. Wow. What a fight. I was actually stuck in that. I couldn't... His big fat body was keeping me in the corner. A tiny little hallway like this is not ideal for fighting a big fat boss like that. There's probably something else back here. Oh, nothing? Nothing? I feel like we're missing stuff then. Might have missed something, but, well, we'll see. Back to the crevice and we'll see if we missed anything. That was crazy. Gotta say, those side quest boss fights are sometimes more surprising than the main line quest boss fights. Discovered the fate of Princess Elena and Scalpel.
The princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
It turned out the princess was the bad guy all along. Scalpel was completely justified in what he did. Okay, we got everything. So wait, what was it? The 99th Owl's Will. It looks like I'm the only one left now. After Ozma turned my comrades into corruptors. Maybe it would be better if they took me out too, but what about Saban? Is he okay? He must have been eagerly awaiting the day to see his brother at Vizar Gate. Unreal.
Go.
Alright, Remnant of Chaos. So let's go figure out what this is. Merchant Group Disappearance Site. So I'm not back in El Ravnica. Maybe I am, but I feel like this is weird. Like they sent me to El Ravnica, but I'm actually in the Ravilion area.
The purple blob.
No, not the purple blob. Come on. Is that going to be the boss? Big purple blob?
It's a trap.
I need to see for myself.
Guess what? It was a trap. So, we're back at the El Ravnica test site? That's wild. This is so bad. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. 100%. Oh yeah. There we go.
Please let me go. Oh, please don't experiment on me.
So it's just wave after wave after wave of bad guys. This is their experiment? Or is it just spiders? Now that makes it even worse. Okay. What just happened? It is just spiders. What? This is the most messed up experimentation I've ever seen. That's bad. That's a throw. Heal, please. Thank you. Nice. Feels pretty good, actually. That feels really good. All right, more. That's kind of a spider. deals plague damage. Great. That's really bad. What the hell? What is happening? Oh god! Beautiful. Okay, we defeated the elite. Does that mean we're allowed to leave? We defeated all the little spiders and the big, like, mutant human spider. I just healed myself through the plague because I, didn't have any plague cleanse on my bar. Okay, did we do it? Was that it? Is there anything else that's hidden here? I feel like, let's see, we turned that off. Does that reverse the polarity of the gate or something? Now where are we? What? Alright. Chaos Cleanse Potion. The Last Supper. What? Sorry. I had my supper a few hours ago. Elaine's diary. I asked where I was and there's a dinner table there. I asked, there you go. I still can't believe I'm actually going to accompany General KHAZAN. I've dreamed of this day ever since I was little. It feels like just yesterday when General KHAZAN came to our village and defeated the dragonkin that were attacking us. I begged to go with him, but my parents, embarrassed, held me back. Despite my spoiled nature, General KHAZAN spoke to me with nothing but respect. He told me, become strong so you can help others. I will, I promised him. That simple vow became my oath, and now the time has come to show him what I've become. I only hope my strength will be useful to him.
So the child was you, Elaine.
Wait, how old is KHAZAN? Jeez. Wait, who's that? Is that a bad guy? Can't attack him. That's just a skeleton. Where's your head?
What's happening? Where did everyone go?
Alright, we continue. Okay, where am I now? Tanya's research document. Journal detailing an experiment on the forced injection of chaos. Subject, female, approximately in her 20s, stable physical condition, captured after falling into a trap. Finally, a viable subject after so long. I'm glad to have something to report to Ozma. Result, failure. Cause, chaos instability due to injector malfunction. Combat capabilities, significantly enhanced. Attacked a male companion. Mutation caused severe flesh disintegration, resulting in death. Takes me back to my own transformation when I submitted to Ozma's experiment. I embraced chaos, shed my weak flesh, and believed I could strengthen her as he strengthened me. I thought it would bring me closer to him. But she wasn't suitable. I must find a better candidate.
Ozma, you were behind this too.
I mean, that's pretty obvious, yeah. Ozma's been behind everything, KHAZAN. The whole deal. Ah, now we can craft the Unending Tragedies set. Fantastic. I feel like this is just ridiculously dangerous for no good reason. You know, you go over there and you're like, oh, right, I found the secret area, but no, you just put yourself in a really bad position. There's nothing back there. Okay, Chaos, Cleanse, Chaos, Resistance. I feel like this is going to be 100% a Chaos boss. I don't know what kind of boss it'll be. It's going to be one of those mages with the weird scorpion tails. That's my guess. Let's see. Oh god.
What's this?
It's not.
A fresh test subject? Wonderful.
I'll kill you with my own hands. I feel like she's got a lot of hit points. I'm doing a ton of damage to her, but she's just soaking it all up. She's just got so many hit points. And then she's got her laser beams. Not a big fan of that. Nope. That's bad.
jeez. Not a big fan of the laser beams, I gotta be honest. Oh, there we go. Is this the end of her? I think this might be the end. Oh, yeah! Nice. Gagolian, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Everybody from Gagolian's chat. Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. How was your stream? Hail and well met. Too easy? So the reason why her health bar kept going up is because that wasn't her health bar. That was her health bar was on the top, and underneath that was her stamina bar. But she's enraged, so the stamina bar is also red, right? So the way that that works is if an enemy is enraged, their stamina bar is red and they don't get flinched by any of your attacks. So it makes it really hard to fight them, but then once you reduce the stamina all the way, I guess I should say they don't regenerate it, right? So they just don't get it. And then when the health bar was going back up, oh, I don't know. She was healing. She was healing from something. How was your stream, Gagolian?
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. It looks like it belonged to Elamaine.
Oh, here we go. Cutscene time.
I owe you my life. I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elamaine.
Did the side party quest say? Nice, man. Which ones did you do? Did you do all of them? Oh, we got a ring. Elamaine's ring. Legendary. Increases your... Oh, so it adds lightning damage. It's part of a set. The Crushed Dreams set. Wow, that's a... It's a little sad. That ring is pretty badass. Why does it say I've got 2 pieces? Oh, because I've got the jar head on. You did the ones for Monoko, Lune, and Mael. How'd you like Mael's? I think Lune's was one of the first ones I did.
Oh, look at that. A new design.
Crushed Dreams. It looks alright. Unending Tragedy looks amazing. You can craft 1 piece of this. Princess's Mirror is the special item. It's an 8-piece set. It was very interesting and sad. Yeah, I agree. I liked the layout of the dungeon. Thought that was really cool. Just like a big vertical dungeon. Stamina, health, and rear assault. That's fine. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. You love lightning and electricity. If you could have a superpower, you'd be electrocuting everybody? Man. Alright, remind me not to get on your bad side. Jeez, man. I stand warned. I kind of want this Netherworld Abyss helm. That thing looks amazing. What? The dual wield of authority. That looks pretty good. I like that. This one looks okay too. It's just like, it's way too overdone.
Chaos spreading everywhere.
Devourer's Helm. So we learn a new ability with Breeze Dash. Breeze Dash, and we learn a new skill with that. Let's go ahead and keep this. We also have the Devourer's Pauldrons. Unlock that. So we can get three-piece set bonus there. We have the helm, the chest, the gloves, and the pants. We could craft the boots and then have the whole thing. That might not be bad. It gives you a 10% bonus when you're fighting somebody one-on-one. And it increases Breeze Dash damage. Breeze Dash is really good. Cannot be selected. Alright, yep, that's true. The hot air balloon rides were neat? Yeah, right? I actually enjoyed all of the companion quests. I thought they were all pretty well done. Let's keep these. Keep those. Alright, so if we can craft one piece of the Devourer's set, we can craft the boots. I don't know if we can or not. I don't think we have the pattern yet. Ashen Wolf, Golden, Deep Shadow, Great General, Dragon Scale, Shredder, Executioner, Dragon Knight, Radiant, Guardian. We don't have the Devourer's set. Devourer of Darkness. Something different, though. It's not the same thing. Those of you that are new here, hello and welcome. I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some KHAZAN. First Berserker KHAZAN tonight. We're getting close to the end of the game. I think we've got maybe 3 or 4 more bosses to go.
Find the Master of Chaos.
Possibly. Snow, don't want to do that. Every time I interact with her, I feel like something goes wrong. I got into a situation earlier today where I was talking to her and I, through some input on my controller, broke the UI. I couldn't move forward, I couldn't move back. It was just 100% busted. I had to force close the game to reset it. Okay, are we done with this? Finished everything here? We finished everything. Time to head to the capital. So it looks like we have at least 3 locations, maybe 4 locations here. Because the primary bridge is broken, so we can't get across that. We have to go through the cathedral or whatever that is to get to the castle. South Gate Fortress. Vidalon is now consumed by the grips of chaos. Oh gods, bring salvation to Vidalon. That helmet. It's too much. It's too much. KHAZAN, what are you doing, buddy? You gotta take it off.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Gotta say, these are some beefy soldiers if they've got 20,000 hit points, you know? They're just tanking this damage. This ballista is also killing all of his own guys, so thanks, buddy. I really appreciate the help. That was really nice. Okay, so there's the... Oh, there's a sword down there. There's a save point down there in the courtyard. But chances are we're not going to go straight there. Okay, I was totally wrong. We are going straight to that save point. This is far shorter than I would expect.
This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
There's a shortcut there back here. What the hell happened here? Ozma. The bad guy happened here. There's so many dead bodies, man. What the heck? This guy's just looting. What is he doing? What are you up to? It's another ballista. Why do they have siege weaponry just aimed down the streets? What kind of sense does that make? Are those plague rocks? What are those things? Okay, let's spend our one skill point. I feel like we go for damage in Phantom form. No witnesses. I should have seen that coming, man. I should have seen that coming. This feels like it goes further into the city. I feel like that mage was not of great assistance to his knight friend. Let's see. What else is in here? What is this? Reese 1. Roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. KHAZAN and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. Reese is the person he wants to save, I guess? We've never heard of Reese before. This is the first time. Well, lightning enhancer. All right. I mean, I'll take that. I know how excited you are about that. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't land either of them. Keep looking that direction. Just keep looking that way. Don't worry. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Ugh, arcane mages, or arcane knights, man. These guys, get out of here. There's two guys back there. Why do you have boss music? These guys have such dramatic music for not being that bad. There's a guy back there? There is. There is somebody just waiting on the other side of that door. So this goes back down to the street. Can I hit him through here? I mean, yeah, but he's a civilian. I could, but he's a civilian. And this is the first time I think we've... Oh, this is one of those big fight guys. Never mind, I take it back. We fought him before. Holy Moses, this guy does damage. Not anymore. Not anymore. He does no damage now. Welcome back, Ego. Yeah, oh man. The crunching in this game is just so satisfying. It really is. It's just, I love the sound design. So that's the courtyard back there. We're not too far away from where we started. I can see that guy. I see you, buddy. I see you relaxing on top of those stairs for some reason. Not for long. I wonder if I attack this guy right here, if he would open this gate. Right, if I just kill his friend right in front of his eyes. Whoa! If he would, like, run over here to exact his revenge. Oh god. Oh Jesus, I didn't see that guy. He's so big. He blended in with the giant piles of corpses, I guess. That's fine, he's dead now. Chaos Cleanse Potion. This is the ladder back down, so this is a shortcut back to the beginning area. Can't go up the stairs. Look like they're blocked. Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest. Were they dumping bodies over the railing? Bong. It's another mage. Oh, you were a mage I killed before. I see. It wasn't a mage knight. It was just a mage. Is that actually just back down to the street? It's a... Oh, this is the different part of the street. I see. I can go up those stairs there. Let's go back down to the street real quick. Oh god. Hello boys, didn't see you there.
That purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
Purple mist from the palace? Wait, so this all came from the palace. Great. I mean, those giant purple rocks seem like they're doing a pretty good job of, you know, distributing the purple mist also, right? Couldn't possibly be those giant purple rocks. Maybe the rocks came from the palace too, I don't know. Oh, hello. Just walk in here. What's up, boys? Suck. God. These knights. Is this a mage knight? No, this is just a mage. The mage knights are the worst. The absolute worst. Man, I just... Ugh. So annoying. Alright, so there's a guy in here somewhere that killed this person. There's a chest very suspiciously placed here. It was just loot. Electrocute Mace Wand. I can't electrocute, man. I don't have that spell, alright? I have axe spell and I've got sword spell, so that's all I have. Oh. That guy was just regenerating his hit points, you see that? I bet the chaos just heals them. Which means that guy over there is going to be, like, impossible for me to fight. Or he is, anyway. Yeah, he's just regenerating. And he's not in too much of a hurry. Oh, I can destroy the rocks. Is he enraging himself? Yeah, he is. Okay, so we can destroy rocks. Or can we? We can target rocks. Can we actually destroy them? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it glowing? Okay. They explode. Good to know. The rocks explode. The Day the Black Moon Rose, number 4. This power might hold the key to bringing the salvation to the world. What kind of salvation, precisely, is it bringing? Nothing good, that's for damn sure. God, dude, the AoE on those is huge. Is there anything back here we missed? You thought I mentioned lightning earlier? Possibly. But it's only in relationship to my axe and my sword. I can chop them with lightning or slice them with lightning. I can rip them with lightning or tear them with lightning. One of the two. Oh my god. Is he like puking on me or something? I'm not getting any kind of like status effect from that. He's just being disgusting. That's all he's doing. Necklace of the Nameless. We're playing Honkai Star Rail now. Is that the demon back there? Another demon back this way. There's two of them. Oh, good. Yes! As if one of them wasn't bad enough. Now I've got two of them. That's a rock. Come here. Oh, these are the not too bad demons. These are like the squishy demons. Alright, that's good. I guess that explains why there's two. Because if there were fewer, it wouldn't be as bad. Hey, ugly, over here. Oh my god. I keep trying to time my counterattacks to, you know, counter him, but it's just not working out. You look suspicious. So they just what, shipped in these giant purple rocks and just left them here? Nobody suspected anything? Rip and tear until it's done. I intend to. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, here they come. Give me that. Vitality sphere? I guess it was alright. I guess it was worth it. So where are we now? This looks like the gate to the city. Oh, that's the bridge. That's the bridge to the castle. And the bridge has been destroyed. We saw that on the map. That gate looks like we cannot open it. What part am I on? I'm on the first part of the city of, the capital city. I forgot what the name is. I think there's 3 stages here. I'm on the first stage. Vitalon? Is that the name of the city? The capital? Yeah, look at that bridge. Oh, who's that? Look at that guy. Wait. Where's your head? Do you even have a head? There it is. I completed the training for the corrupted guy, corrupted creation, which was to defeat him without using a recovery consumable. Now we get 10 special cleanse potions. And we defeated the princess earlier. And we did all the side quests. Now we are here. Down was not the direction I was expecting to go, but here we are.
Marciona, I need to find her.
Myciona? Who are you?
You.
Oh, this is the guy.
I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their minds. Okay. You seem normal enough.
Have you seen me? You taking a good look at me?
Well, I'm too tired to fight. We'll run away.
What are you doing?
I've come to protect Vitalon. Life was tough, so I left a while back. I joined a group of bandits called the Knives Vale, believing they stood for the common folk. But they changed. What we did, it didn't make sense.
Siona. That was the first thing that came through my head, Gego. Thank you for, once again, proving that we share a brain. Joel, is this a Souls game? It's kind of a Souls game. It's like a God of War Souls game, plus a little bit of Darksiders 2. Lots of high damage enemies, tough bosses, and rest areas. And every time you rest, you respawn everything. You had the same thought? Well, there you go, Ice Chest.
I heard Vitalon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I?
RC Duke, you got the fish. Well, congratulations on getting your fish. I don't know which one it was, but I'm glad you got it. What are your plans?
Why am I here? Because I'm looking for Myciona.
Myciona?
I love her. Even though her family
really
looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough.
She's gonna be the boss.
That's why I joined Knives Vale, to try and get enough money to impress them. But that plan didn't quite work out. But I still need to find her and make sure she's all right. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here and that I'm looking for her? No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
You now have every big fish in the game up through 7.1. Congratulations, Duke. Very well done. Alright, so we're keeping an eye out for Myciona. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that she's either dead or she became a zombie. That's like that's one of the those are the only two things that could possibly happen here. That is a torch. It's not one of the exploding guys, which I totally thought it was. Good grief. Do you see all of those bad guys down there? We've got wolves, we've got zombies. The question is, how many zombies are hiding under the dirt? You know, like, how many more are there? I'm trying to get that guy in the middle. I can only aim down so much. Oh, that's right. That's another game that they announced today. They announced Mortal Shell 2, which was also Mortal Shell was a kind of a Souls-like. Oh god. Why'd you jump? I have never once in my life pressed that button and had him jump off the ladder. They announced the sequel, Mortal Shell 2, today. It actually looked pretty good. It looked alright. They also, oh, that's right. They also announced Code Vein 2, which, I'm sorry, it looked horribly generic. Horribly. I never played Code Vein 1. There's the exploding guys. Just as I was expecting. I take it back. I played Code Vein 1 for like 15 minutes, and then I stopped. And I just played, what was the name of that game? The... Scarlet something. Instead. It was far more fun. Scarlet Nexus, yeah, thank you. That's it, yeah. It was way more fun than Code Vein. Code Vein was like, just very generic. Did anybody else watch the Games Fest, Summer Games Fest today? Were there any announcements that you thought were particularly good? You know what? Code Vein is actually multiplayer. I didn't realize that. Although I guess that makes sense since a lot of Soulsy games are multiplayer, like very generically multiplayer. Oh my god! It's like I missed on purpose. You watched the State of Play? What'd you think? Did you see anything that you liked? Brent uses this this website that has like all of the things that they announce during these shows in like this tiled format with the trailers, which I think is really cool because that saves so much time. Oh my god, I'm being growled at. Who's growling at me? Ah! Jesus. Okay. Found him. All right. Nice. So there's an up and there's a down, and the down looks pretty bad. Are we gonna have to go to the down? I don't want to go to the down. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the down. Alright. The Ghost Hammer. Another upgrade for Wulfric the Resilient. Watch this. Plague. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I almost died of the plague. I didn't even realize I had it. I was sitting too close to that guy when he died. The James Bond game, right? Yeah, the James Bond Hitman with Mads Mikkelsen. Actually, his character comes back from Casino Royale. Is reprised by Mads. Mads is actually on stage at the Summer Games Fest today. He was like, I really loved playing that that character. So when they asked me if I wanted to come back and do it again, I said, hell yes. Wait, who saw me? This guy saw me. That guy saw me too, damn it. Pragmata. Does look interesting, I agree. Oh god, that guy's right there. Oh yeah. You spend all your time enraging yourself and I'll just kill you. Sounds good to me. That's a fair trade. Pragmata. I don't know what to think about Pragmata. I honestly don't. Everything that I've seen about it, yeah, it looks like the setting looks interesting. But have we even seen any gameplay of that game yet? Everything that I see just looks like we're wandering around a city. What is it? What is the style? What's the actual game? It's still a year out. It's not coming until 2026, so there's a lot of time to build that sort of thing up. But I'm really confused about what that's supposed to be. Oh, they announced Atomic Heart 2 as well today. That game looked confusing. I wasn't sure what the hell they were trying to do with that. It's like flying and science fiction stuff and just, I don't know. Maybe if I had played the first game it would make more sense. They also announced a Extraction, no, it was an MMO. It was a first-person shooter MMO set in the Atomic Heart 2 world called The Cube. So they're really leaning into that IP. That's alright. Not a big fan of first-person shooter MMOs. If I'm going to play an MMO, here's my really hot take. I actually prefer tab-targeting MMOs to not tab-targeted MMOs. I also prefer the Holy Triad of healer, tank, and DPS. Call me old-fashioned, I don't care. There's gotta be a guy hiding behind one of these barricades, right? What kind of MMO doesn't have the Triad? Destiny, Destiny 2, Guild Wars 1 and 2. Don't have the Holy Triad. New World didn't for a long time. Now you have to have a healing, like a life staff, basically. You have to have a life staff in your group. I don't know, I guess it's debatable whether or not you could consider Destiny an MMO. I would consider it a first-person shooter MMO. I think I would. I don't know what else it would be. So this is a second Order Awakened? This is a first Order Awakened. Gain half a point of spirit upon a successful perfect counter. Not a perfect parry, a perfect counter. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that one. I don't know where that is. That guy looks like an elite, because he's like dripping with stuff, right? Oh yeah. Oh, he's big elite. He's a big time elite. And now he's really mad. Watch this. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Yeah, that's actually, you could already wishlist that on Steam. They announced that earlier this week, and you can already list it. I'm excited about that. That's gonna be great. Fully voice acted?
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
I assume they're using the War of the Lions version, right? Fully voiced Final Fantasy Tactics. If you haven't played it before, I totally recommend it. Super, super good. Although, and I will say this with 100%, like, forewarning, some of the fights are, like, really unfair. It goes from being pretty easy to being, like, brutally hard, and then it goes back to being pretty easy again. There's one fight in particular I'm thinking of that's just like, what the hell were they thinking? You know? It occurs, like, relatively early in the game, too. I think you'd enjoy it. It's a really fun, like, if you enjoy tactics games, it was basically the progenitor of that genre. I mean, it was one of them. I don't know when Fallout Tactics occurred in the whole scheme of things. Might have been afterward. Or contemporary? I'm not sure. Come here. I dare you. Attack me. You're dead. That is unfair. What are you doing? Stop it. Does this guy have an eyeball in his stomach? It's blinking. Oh my god. Trolling devs? Who, the Final Fantasy Tactics devs? I think that they, like, when I was playing the game, that particular fight I'm talking about, I think they wanted to make it seem really serious, and they just didn't know how. So they made it brutally hard. That actually still hit me. I was so far away from that, that actually still hit me. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm curious what other folks who've played Final Fantasy Tactics, if they've got some, like, thoughts about that game. It's clearly one of my favorite games in the PlayStation era. I mean, obviously, but... sometimes I just wanted to throw my controller through the television. Someone said what the other night? Trolling devs? That was in response to this game. I forget why. It was like yet another instance of them hiding a guy behind a corner or something like that to jump out at you and kill you. Dark Souls is like the most trolly game I've ever played. Like 100%. It's one of the reasons why I never finished it. It got so bad. Ismar transport log. We finally made it to Vidalon from Roar Canyon. The trip took us 2 whole months. I can't believe they made us haul the Berserk Dragon of all things. I heard they're planning to put it up in the city square to showcase the Empire's glory. The locals' faces when they saw the dragon were exactly what I expected, filled with dread and horror. Sure, it's just a corpse now, but it's hard to shake the feeling that it could wake up at any moment. I don't want to have to fight.
Ismar's body to Vidalon.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? Who would do that? So that's gonna be the boss, right? We're gonna have to fight Ismar. How the hell do I get that thing? Above, okay. You look pretty suspicious. I wonder if there's going to be like a counter at the end of the game. KHAZAN killed 400 civilians. Alright, where do I go from here? Down? I hear something stomping around. What is that? Where are you? Is he behind the pillar? There he is. It's one of the big guys. Oh, and then one of his buddies is on the other side of the pillar. Do that? You can just break my attack? Oh, it stunned him! Get out of here! Good to know that those explosions will hurt them too. Honestly, that's really nice. Clearly the Emperor was not. How do I get over there? So is the dragon just chilling in the town square in that case? The dragon's corpse, which is now almost guaranteed to be reanimated. So what do we all think? chaos, right? It's gonna be a chaos fight, or is it gonna be like a fire fight? Because he's a dragon. You think it's gonna be chaos? Is he's gonna be a chaos dragon now? He was a fire dragon, now he's a chaos dragon. I mean, he could be a zombie dragon. He's definitely gonna be a zombie dragon. What am I talking about? What is that guy doing up there? Oh, hi. Jeez, alright. I guess we'll find out what that guy's doing out there. Aside from chanting scary words. No, not that way. It's the Bard. Hey, he's back.
The revenge-driven soul is approaching.
Did he kill this guy? What's happening here?
It's quite the coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist. Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock.
Give it a break, buddy. Come on, just give it to me straight.
It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life occurs. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night. Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why? Why do people feel the need to wound? I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours.
What were you doing?
Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand. KHAZAN, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
I'm glad he finally got his revenge. So he stole the venom and the plague and then inflicted it upon that guy? Man, I guess he deserved it. That courtyard is just death incarnate. There's so much stuff in there. And a save point. Fantastic. Hey, look at that. God, my bars are so big. I don't know if these bosses can handle my bars. What's that guy doing over there? Get back here. Come here. I mean, come to me. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Whoa! You just started to laser beam me right from the start, huh? Just... It's unfair. What did I do to deserve that? Nothing. Turnabout is fair play. Send me your most powerful monster. Yes, good go lane, 100%. Send me Hismar the Dragon, please. I can take it. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Because Viper had his Hismar phase, right? He had a whole phase return into Hismar, basically. Mini Hismar. And then, they keep talking him up the entire time. Dude, what is the range on that? You can't handle my most powerful game monster. I need it, Game Master. Give me your most powerful game monster. Whatever, Game Monster, Game Master. Give it to me. I insist. Cannot be open from here. Wait a second, isn't that a fire code hazard? Aren't all the doors supposed to open to the outside? I don't know. Maybe not. Whatever. I have to listen to this guy chanting his scary words this whole time? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh. The hell are you? He's a chaos mage. What is that? This guy's like a chaos holy mage. He's a chaos priest. He's a chaos priest. You want to be that guy? The guy that just tried to wallop me with a giant hammer made out of light? And whenever he hit me, applied chaos? Yeah? Alright. Alright, how many innocent civilians have we murdered? A lot. The answer is many. We've killed many, many innocent people. We're taking the Arthas approach. This is the shortcut, I'm guessing. I'm a mage, but watch me use this giant hammer. Wait, who is this?
God be praised! General KHAZAN! Then maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all.
It's my Siona. She's actually alive. What? That's weird.
What happened here? Where to even begin? It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers, anyone.
Yeah, there's somebody looking for you.
But now the hero of the Empire is back. General KHAZAN, save us again. Andal, I want true love. He's here in Vitalon. Where?
Wait, so she lives in this giant house. I just realized this is her family's house. She must be like the richest, from the richest family in the entire universe, because this house is the size of most entire stages.
My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andal is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Yeah, you got it. You're welcome. Okay, but the question is, can Andal actually get here? I feel like we have not yet seen a happy ending to anybody's quest lines. Up until now. So, call me suspicious that they'll actually get back together and reunite. At least we found her. She's still alive for now. In her gigantic house. Look at this place. This is ridiculous. Her house is infested with demons. Okay, not too bad. That looks really suspicious. Oh, hi, you look suspicious too. We still haven't found a way to how to get into the backyard. Alright, so the backyard is where that guy's also chanting his weird magic. His scary words. We haven't figured out how to get back there yet. This is the library? Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll just miss every single spear I try to throw at him. Okay, the bedroom. The Jarling. Anthony Lopez, my pleasure. Yeah, I actually have plans to improve the quality of my YouTube stream sometime this week. Currently streaming in 1080p, but I think I'll be able to kick that up to 1440p in the next couple days. If not tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how successful it'll be, but I've got plans for that. There's an item down there. There's also a man down there. Okay, do I just jump? I guess I just... Oh, here we go. I could just jump, but there's also a wall here that I could break. Get some free loot. Hell yeah. As free as it is in this game. The Ghost Twin Blades and a full set of the Golden Gear. Nice. Too many ads on Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, there shouldn't be any ads on my stream. Aside from the pre-roll ads. If you get through the pre-roll ads on Twitch and you see more ads, like mid-roll ads on Twitch, please let me know. Like, if anybody's watching this stream and you still see mid-roll ads, let me know. Because you shouldn't be seeing them. But I don't know. I don't watch my own broadcast, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Oop. Alright. No damage. Too many ads everywhere. I try watching this this broadcaster periodically. Streams 3 days a week. One of his friends turned him on to, hey, you should be running ads every 30 minutes, and now I have to, like, deal with ads constantly. It's ridiculous. And then there's people on Twitch that, so Twitch lets you dial, like, how many ads, like, the ad density, basically, how many ads per hour you want to watch or display. There's some folks that just crank that thing all the way up. So you're watching 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. I can't watch those streams. I can't. It's impossible. Oh, hey. It's this place. I think it's safe to rest. It's as bad as Cable. It is. It's worse. Honestly, it's worse than Cable. Awaken. Increases damage by 10% for 15 seconds every time you perform a brink dodge. That's actually really good. That could actually be useful. I still won't use it, but it could actually be useful. The second level Awaken increases damage by 5%, stacking to 5 times. Well, that resets on taking damage or performing a normal guard. Yeah, wow, that's a little demanding. Not so sure about that. Overall, the total benefit might be very low. Yeah, I guess there are people that, or I guess there's like contracts that you can sign for Twitch that have a particular minimum of ads you must run. But I'm not a partner, so I don't have to worry about that. And neither do you. Let's just kill this guy. Dude, what? Was not enough to trigger this explosion? You never saw ads here because you're subbed. Yeah, well, there you go. I really appreciate the support with the subs, by the way. But, and here's the thing, I don't want it to be because you want to avoid ads. You know, I don't want subscriptions to be based on levels of annoyance. I want them to be based on, hey, you like the content, you want to see more of it in the future. There's the guy. There he is. That's him.
Berserk Dragon! And Chaos awaken it!
Are you an elite or something? Or why do you have voice lines? Hello? Alright. Here we go. Hammer, dude. Alright. Oh, you're dead. You're just dead. So what were you doing back here? You're just standing in the middle of your bunch of rocks? Purple rocks? Is there anything back here at all? Is this the way forward? I don't know. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Because that guy actually had a voice line and was talking to me, or what? Or is this the secret place? Who the hell knows? I missed him! Wow. There's an elite here. I think this is the way forward. Special cleanse potion. Okay, so I mean, it's definitely the way forward. We should spend some time exploring if we want to find stuff before we move forward there. There's a big guy and his dogs. So that's where that is. You can't actually get... So wait. You can't actually get to that. You have to kill it with a javelin, and it has to be from this direction. Otherwise you wouldn't even see it. Yeah, beyond the other side of these stairs. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind, I take it back. You can totally get there. Where am I going? Okay, I feel pretty confident we didn't miss anything. Wait, what was that? We did that. For these things leaking as much chaos as they are, I feel like my chaos accumulation is actually relatively low. I don't know. There's just so much of it everywhere. It should be going up faster, but glad they didn't do that. For crying out loud. Seriously? And it's a plague guy? And he just explodes plague too? My favorite. Oh, he's actually plagued me. I'm not gonna mess around with this guy. Forget this dude. You're dead as hell, buddy. Oh, you're also plaguing me again. God damn it. I went through all that plague just to get replagued. That's fine. Great Sword of Mercy. Golden Pauldrons. We're getting a lot of good gear from this guy. Oh, there we go. Boss fight? Is it boss time? I think it's boss time.
KHAZAN and Ozma killed that damn dragon. Why was it brought here?
It's like, does anybody remember Onyxia's head being on display in Orgrimmar and Stormwind? I feel like it's exactly the same thing that's happening here, right? Except instead of the head, they just brought the whole damn thing, right? The whole damn dragon. Well, alright, let's find out. So, we think this is going to be a chaos fight. Corrupted High Cleric. So that's the guy that had the giant hammer. Defeat a corrupted High Cleric without taking damage. Get out of here. Just, that's unbelievable. Okay, I feel like there's a few extra things we've already taken. Gain spirit performing a brink dodge, that's pretty good. Deafness, move forward and A while attacking. So if you dodge forward while you're attacking, you do another attack. You do a dodge attack. And then they've got the increased distance when dodging. I don't like that one. I don't like being too far away from my opponent. So what's this? Wind slash step? While downed or taking damage, you can just perform wind slash. That's actually really good. And then of course there's flash cutter, which is ridiculous. Reversal can be charged. Reversal chain or into a reversal at any point during normal attack chain. That's not too good. Not too thrilled with that one. Let's see. We want, was it this one? Deafness. We'll take deafness. Deftness. Not deafness. Okay, we think this is going to be a chaos fight, right? So, chaos resistance, chaos cleanse. Let's see if we're right. There's some big doors. That looks like Hismar, alright. In the middle of a sand arena. Good.
Is it truly Hismar?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
It's been a while, old friend.
Wait, so was he just never dead? He was just covered in rocks the entire time? Because I feel like he just shed his exoskeleton and then turned into a giant dragon again. Alright, well, here we go. Am I actually hurting him? Maybe? This guy's huge. Whoa! Did he just kill me? I think I just died. I just died. Nice. Wow. Yeah, that's an attack. When he pulls his head out, that's an attack. Dude, what the hell? He's so big.
Not until we say so.
He's so enormous. I mean, he's what, like 100 times my size? This is an epic fight. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This fight looks incredible. Of course, with as much as they hyped up his smart this entire time, I feel like it would be very disappointing if it wasn't incredible. Did he miss? He missed. Whoa, buddy, relax. Nice. Missed that one totally. There we go. Hello, do the thing, please. Attack him. Like, it's not... It actually just did not do what I wanted it to do there. I was just totally broken. Whoa! I think he's Earth. I think he's an Earth dragon, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's... Yeah. Okay, this is gonna take a while. They inevitably put you against something ridiculously large where the targeting is a detriment. Yeah, I was targeting it like it was his face was where the little red circle was. It was obviously where I needed to attack. And I was locked onto it. I'd been locked onto it the entire time. And I was like pressing the heavy attack button. Do a brutal attack, didn't want to do it. It was just broken. So, let's see. Maybe it was... I doubt it was positioning because I was right in front of him, but... We'll see. This fight is great. Please tell me this is going to be how the rest of the fights in the game are going to end up. I want to see more like this. Okay. Damn. I couldn't see. Do you see where the camera is? It's like really crushed up against his body. I think I was at the side of the arena, but I don't know, it seemed like a really big arena, so really surprised if that were the case. I couldn't see his arms. there's another parry after that. The headbutt into the ground. There's another one I have to do. I didn't block twice, and that got me killed. The good thing is, this guy's got the, like, world's most heavily telegraphed moveset. Being as enormous as he is. It's really not that bad, it just looks like it. At least for now. I can't wait to get into phase 2, right? What do I think he's weak to? Wait, is he lightning? Is he lightning based? Okay, maybe I have to be right here. Yeah, I can't do the thing. I have to be right here. There we go. I have to be like right in front of his face. There's a very small area that works. That's lightning damage, right? What just happened? Did I just break up his horns? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I did. Oh, he's down again. Be right here. Why is this not working? Damn, look at that damage. What? Phase 2 is gonna be totally sick. Oh my god. Jeez. works? What the hell is this? That's what that is. Me flying into the air. Oh! That's a lot of chaos. Holy Moses. Broke up his other horn. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? That was a throw. Woo! Damn, that was so close. That fight's actually far more doable than I thought. The second phase is, like, ridiculous, though. Okay, what would a lightning dragon be weak to? In terms of elements... Earth? I guess it'd be weak to earth, right? Sometimes they give you, I think you have to fight him a few times, and then they give you the entry in the codex to tell you what he's weak to. As far as bosses go. What else do we do here? Increased duration of phantom form? Probably. Yeah, that was really close. He might have another phase. I don't know. I mean, he's got one health bar, but he definitely has a chaos phase and a non-chaos phase in that one health bar. That's not Earth. Whoa, whoa! All right, he's down. Maybe standing right here. That's so much damage. That was half of his hit point bar. Ooh, there's a wall here right next to me. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Definitely not dead. That's a, oh god. Yeah, that was a chew. That is super fast. I didn't realize that was so damn fast. But I feel like the amount of damage that you do, his only weakness is his horns. Cool. That's great to know. There's 2 phases. So wait, the chaos phase is the second phase. So I could have been surprised that there was going to be a second hit point bar, but now I'm not going to be surprised that there is not a second hit point bar. Same way that when I defeated Scalpel and it said mission completed, I wasn't surprised that there was a second phase to that fight because somebody had already told me that there was going to be a second phase to that fight. Same way as that. Okay. Cool. Got it. the hell? Whoa! Okay. Camera, please. Yes. All right, phase 2. Maybe. We'll see. Yep. Oh god. That horn has got me ready to go. That is so fucking fast. Oh my god, you just nailed me with that again. That is a grab. It's a lot of chaos. God! The throws! Jeez, that giant slide across the entire arena. Fantastic. I love it. Okay, so we've got plenty of Chaos Cleanse potions. I'm not worried about that. Alright, so it wasn't Earth. I'm trying to find a good enhancer here. Maybe water? That's worth a shot. We can also just try poisoning him, just to see what happens. He might just have defenses against everything, in which case we'll just have to beat him to death with our 2 weapons. I was gonna say bare hands, but we definitely have weapons. Though dive is brutal, yeah, it's huge. was like animation locked that entire time. That was, yeah, that was bad. That was super bad. I just was not in time with any of his attacks at that point. He does that at different times. Nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. That's like 100,000 damage just from that one move. It's like, I'm expecting to do something else there every time. Oh, damn. that's it. I'm just dead. I couldn't even see what was going on. There was so much stuff on the screen from switching back to normal, like, KHAZAN out of the demon fit form. I couldn't actually see the guy. I covered up everything on the screen. I think the hardest thing I've had so far is telling the difference between his throw and the other attacks that he has, the parryable attacks. By the time I hear the audio cue, it's already too late. I've already committed to doing something. Let's do it. You're big and ugly here. Mother was white. Right in the face. Oh, there we go. Alright, not bad. Phase 2. That was alright, phase 1. I didn't get that time, buddy. Let's go. was, oh my god. That chose absolutely the worst time to try to heal myself. That was actually super solid. That was a kill pace for sure. Phase 1 seems pretty done, I think. Phase 1 seems pretty done. Phase 2 is still kind of sketchy, but any of these pulls could be a kill. Weak to water, by the way. He's taking more damage from that than anything, though. At least. Full combo off him in that time. Oh, come on. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, I dodged it. I actually dodged that. I broke his horn. I broke his horn with a throw. Big time stagger. That's it. He's down. I didn't have enough points to extend it. Not enough spirit. What's he doing now? Oh god. Oh crap. Alright, thankfully I think I've seen all this previously. Buddy, relax. Get away from the fire. Oh! He's down, but I don't know, like, where I am. Holy Moses. Yes! Oh, come on! Oh my god. He put the axe right back where it was. Damn! Alright, that fight was outstanding. It was so good. Gagolian, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Holy.
We do this together, KHAZAN. To make a better world. Always, KHAZAN. My greatest friend. Ozma, together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
Yeah, okay. If the rest of the fights in the game are at least that epic, I'm totally in.
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the master of chaos, you'll need a tool from the Netherworld.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair.
The Vitalan Underground Passage.
You'll be facing the master of chaos soon. Are you prepared for that? Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from them? You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
Oh, she has a side mission.
You'll be facing
The Vow.
Mortal. I've found the secret location where the Master of Chaos used to frequent. To access it, you need a key. Though it looks like you already have it. Those 3 fragments you've collected, they are the key.
We picked those up along the way.
Do you see the unique emblem engraved on them? There is also a statue with the same emblem at the Vitalan Temple ruins. Go there. It will reveal what you need to know.
Great Temple Underground Ruins. All right, let's go upgrade ourselves. That was a pretty intense fight. Super good though, man. Challenging. Just absolutely epic. They built up Hismar throughout the entire game as this, you know, legendary berserk dragon. I really feel like that fight delivered on that feeling. The music, the mechanics, the overall presentation. I didn't like the way that she pronounced frequent.
The law of equivalent exchange exists in all things, but chaos pays no heed to such rules. Bringing that dragon back to life is proof of that.
I mean, we just put the axe back in its head and it seemed fine. That's all we needed to do. Flesh Ripper Helm. Learn Limit Break Apex. That's a two-handed weapon set. What have I currently got locked here? The Devourer's Pauldrons? I haven't picked up any of the other pieces of the Devourer's set yet, have I? Golden Pauldrons. It's for the spear. Was it the pants I was missing? Devourer pants? Devourer's pants. Nope, it was the boots. Not bad. So what was the answer, Hismar? The answer was he was resistant to everything. he just resists every bit of damage from every element, but he takes more damage from water than from anything else. I tried all the rest of them, and he didn't take anything from all of them, but he took twice as much damage from water, which was still nothing, but it was more. More nothing. There's still 2 bosses left here.
Oh, look at that.
Alright. Was there any new jewelry I got? Necklace of Avarice. Increased brutal attack damage. I actually like that a lot. Even though I tend to finish my down phases with Wind Cutter these days, I was really surprised at how much damage Wind Cutter was doing to that boss. It was by itself, it was doing about 100k. It was like 25% of his hit point bar was just from Wind Cutter. I can't believe I didn't have enough. I mean, I actually had enough spirit power to Wind Cutter him when he was down that second time. Thinking back on it, I had 2 points of spirit, which would have been enough for that. I probably could have killed him a lot earlier, now that I think about it, but we still got it done. It was a lot more risky, I gotta say.
Wow.
That second phase...
Took down the Berserk Dragon again.
Yeah. That second phase was actually really hard. Just say that. It was just really hard. Okay. I mean, I could use the helm. No, I can't use the helm. This is an 8-piece set. I don't have the necklace. So I need the necklace and the boots before I could actually use the Devourer set. Still can't craft it, right? I still didn't get it. It'd be great if I could actually see what I've got. Flesh Ripper. That looks pretty good. He looks like a straight-up demon with that. Actually looks more like the dragon. That's the Hismar set. That's like I want to dress like a dragon set. Which is funny because then there's the Dragon Scale set, which doesn't look like a dragon. But the Dragon Knight set does.
General, the road to the palace is completely blocked by Hismar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead. The hierarch Reese might be there as well. The Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured. He's dead now, but I pray she is unharmed.
Hismar coming back to life. It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic. The Vitellon I knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire. General, the Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluka and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down.
It wasn't just Maluka and Rankus. It was Maluka and Rankus and Brankus. I defeated all of their commanders.
But Gilson stepped in and took over the gang.
Who is that?
An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough.
Siona was an officer in the army?
The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
Is that? Okay, that's like a detail they forgot to mention.
Do you truly believe the Berserk Dragon was resurrected? I understand how it may look, but such a feat is surely impossible. Chaos cannot restore a soul. It can only destroy them. Think of Chaos as a puppet master, and the body that Chaos inhabits as the puppet. However, the power it would take to control the dragon, a body of that size and strength. Even as a necromancer, I would not dare attempt such a feat. Chaos is not something to be trifled with.
Let's go do some side quests. So we unlocked the secret side quest by collecting all 3 of the keys. I bet that's the high level one, if I had to guess. We have, what, 3? Disobedience. Charon's chains and the birth of evil. Alright, so let's do disobedience first.
General, I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
Hey! It's dangerous there, come here!
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
I'm here to make sure Yulian's family is safe.
Yulian? His family live in a mansion nearby. They've already left.
Where did they go?
They went somewhere else. Recently, too. Their mansion's just behind here.
What happened?
There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people. We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Okay, I guess. More of those rocks. Oh, goodbye. Completed the training for the undead summoner. Yeah, I did. Okay.
My love, why are you doing this? Why?
Because I've been possessed by chaos.
Beware, mortal. He is lost to chaos.
Wait, who's lost to chaos? This guy? I can't even interact with him. How is he different than any of the other cowering villagers?
Help!
Who are you?
Please help me!
Evelyn.
I was chased here by corruptors. Those monsters. They killed everyone in the village. They just appeared from nowhere one day. They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do. I think anyone they injure ends up like them. My mother and my sister, they changed too. I don't know who to trust now.
Well, you could help by letting me in to the house. That would be really great. It's another one of the corrupted high priests, I think. I didn't even see his head. Where is his head? He's waving his arms around too much. Well, it must have been just a skeletal summoner? Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So that just finishes them off, huh? That just kills them outright. That's pretty... I like that a lot. It's pretty great. That's one of those great sword guys. Oh, yeah. Whew. Man, those guys, if you just let them, they will get out of hand so fast. Those, the greatsword wielding skeletons, they deal a ton of damage and they do nothing but swing their weapons. God, I can feel like I can target him, but he's just not getting any damage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a summoner here too. Okay, right, sure. What am I locked onto? Oh, the summoner brings them back instantaneously. That is really bad. I can't get past them. Well, I can. It's just gonna be really hard. Coming down. So now we can actually fight them. Or I should say kill them. That was ridiculous. Whoops. Evelyn. Not so sisterly anymore. That's nice of them to put that there. Well, I think we know what happened to Evelyn. Cannot be open from this side. Speaking of wings, what was that? Oh, hi. Oh my god, it's so much damage.
Yes. Chaos has taken over this place. It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
I feel like it's really obvious to tell who's infected because they've grown wings and they try to murder me. Everybody who's infected tries to kill me so far, so it seems like a pretty good sign. Open. Okay, there's no way I'm just gonna walk over there and grab that, is there? There's no way.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
I got the Jarling. Is there anything else here? All Jarlings have been sent back. This is the boss. Here we go. Cursed Boris. Punished Boris. Dude, what? That's supposed to, like, that attack is supposed to specifically prevent that sort of thing from happening. Again, okay. I guess it just doesn't work. These guys are... Okay, got it. Yeah, you're angry. I see. Oh, you used up the willpower, but didn't heal me. That should not have worked. That should not have worked. I actually killed him with a whiffed parry. I mean, whatever, it worked. It's all good. We did it. Punished Boris is dead.
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors. Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now.
This is an order.
General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
Learned of Julian and Tristan's story. So Tristan's girlfriend died. Quite horribly, if I remember correctly. Looks like Julian's family is alive.
The law of equivalent...
Yeah, I feel like Elamane's ring is just going to be best in the slot. We're just going to use this forever. I don't see us ever using anything else there. At least not at the moment. There might be better options at some point, but right now, I just don't see it. Well, that was fun. Little bit of lore about Julian. Charon's chains. Alright, so we have to go get this thing to defeat chaos. Or so they say.
The chains are nearby.
We must go to a place of absolute despair.
Place. So many bad memories.
Wait, he has bad memories? Seriously, okay. Phantom abilities. Let's unlock Double Awaken. Maximilian the Impenetrable. Increases stamina damage by 5% upon performing a Brink Guard. And then removes all stacks upon taking damage or performing a normal guard. Okay. Wait, the boss is right here? Okay, wait, this is just a boss side quest. Interesting. Well, what's it gonna be? Is it a...
Subdue those bound to the chains.
What the hell? Is it a boss rush? Or something like that? I think it is. Oh no! His spikes are gone! What will he do? That's one. Do I move to another area now? Oh no, I just fight them all right here. Got it. I just fight them all right here. There we go. Oh, that's a bite. Okay, got it. Oh! Let's not do that. Right. What was that correction? What was that auto-targeting? Okay, who's boss number 3? Ratra. Right. Okay, so we're just gonna fight every boss in the game. Well, we haven't fought, Volcano. Right, okay. Okay, got it. Okay, still got it. Nice. Whatever, man. Wow. I'm dead. I was so close to getting another break there. If I had gotten that, I feel like we could have gotten through that fight. So I have to go through all those bosses back to back to back. I bet there's another one after that. There's got to be another one after that one. He's so tiny, I think, compared to the normal boss, isn't he? Isn't he, like, super small? Or is the other one also this size? Put me down! Not like that, though. Gently. Okay, one. This guy's got a lot of HP and does a ton of damage. Not bad. All right, that's 2 down. Now a Ratra. Oh, not in time, not in time. What the hell? Dude, yeah. What is the timing for that if it's not that? Put it out. Yeah, I don't know. If it's not when I'm pressing those buttons, then I have a hard time understanding when those buttons should be pressed. By the way, we need to put poison clans on. Holy Moses, that poison does so much damage. Oh, that's a grab. Nice. Let's just kill him. Let's just finish him off. Where's that bear? What? Maybe the spider's the last one, because he has way more HP than the rest of these guys. Both of them combined. Okay. Again, I don't know what the timing's supposed to be. If it's not that, so put me down. I died of the poison before I could even get a heal off. That was so fast. Nice. That was actually pretty slick. Very smooth. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Ouch. Whoa. we go. Jeez, what the hell? Okay, okay. Seriously, okay. Right. There we go. Good, good. Let's keep that up. Okay, okay, right. Oh, thank you. Get him out of here. Okay, it's just 3 of them. All right, that's, no, man, that's good.
This seems so easy.
Whoa! Hello.
You tricked us.
Tricked you? No, no. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Carroll. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
Cannot defy me.
Well, I guess he's just forever bound to Lord Charon.
The chains belong to the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once.
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carroll. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Unbelievable. This is a side quest, so I feel like you could just skip this and then Blade Phantom is free to do whatever he wants. Anything good? Not really. Plague Disruption Parchment. I can now craft Plague Cleanse Potions. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I could already do that, honestly.
Oh, look at
A new design! I know, it's fantastic. Plague Cleanse Potion. Let's craft 8 of those. Top me off with an even 20. Let's top off everything. All right, fantastic. Very nice. I think we've got one more side quest to do before we move on. It's a disobedience. I've only got... I'm missing one. I have to go back and get that. All right, chat, that is going to be the end of the broadcast for tonight. It is really late, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I had a fantastic time tonight. This game is a ton of fun. The fights are super epic. I just couldn't believe it. So, just how impressive that Hismar fight was. That was really something. All right, folks, listen, if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch or subscribe over on YouTube. I would love to see you all here again next time. Speaking of that, I will be live on Saturday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time with the one and only Gigolian playing some more Split Fiction. That'll be episode number 2 of that game. I think we'll wrap it up Saturday. We'll see. I think we're about halfway through. Yeah. Next episode of the first Berserker KHAZAN is going to be on Monday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. We'll push forward. We'll probably get through one more area, maybe 1.5. We'll see. Either way, I think we're on track to finish the game up next week, and then we can dive right into Stellar Blade after that. All right, folks. That's it. Have a great rest of your night. Until I see you again next time, good night, everyone. Take care. Cheers.